Hey guys, hey. Hi Mel, hi Hazel once again. I hope you're guys doing good. How are you? I'm sorry for being late tonight. Another case of me actually going really late to bed, and again I had like 4 hours of sleep. Let me tell you about our plans. I hope I can finish Hellnight tonight. If it's not gonna take long, if it's gonna be like very short, I guess I will maybe play some Donkey Kong Country, since we never got to continue it. Hey DJ, hi. Yeah, but that's only if it's not, if Hell Knight is not gonna take long. But something's telling me. Are you playing Dark Souls? Not right now. Yeah, and tomorrow we're gonna play. I'm sorry. How's it called? Sec. I forgot how the game is called. I mean the whole name of it. The Chronicles of Riddick Assault on Dark Athena. Well, I think the first game is Escape from Butcher Bay, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna start with the first game. That's like, it's awesome. The second game apparently includes also the first remade game, which is impressive. ImNoveria ordered a 2 hours let's try of this game, but since it was on my list to play, I guess he got a jackpot. I'm gonna finish the game. Well, to be honest, he did pay like twice the price for the let's try. And I didn't notice, but he also contributed to Dead or Alive Extreme 3 playthrough. So yeah. Thank you, ImNoveria, if you're there or not. Chronicles of Wind Diesel. Yeah. Did he voice the character, by the way, in the game? Does anyone know? That would be sick if he did. I remember, I told you that I fell asleep during the first movie. There's more than one, right? I don't know. I couldn't. It was so boring to me. He did. Oh, damn. Now, okay. Can't wait to hear. But for tonight, it's Hellnight. And why don't we begin right away, because it's late. You can't even see it? What do you mean you can't see it? Are you on the phone? I mean, I can increase the size, but I don't want it to be too intrusive. If you go to my donation alerts page, there are multiple things you can contribute to, and Dead or Alive Extreme 3 playthrough is one of those. Really? I thought it looks fine as is. There you go. There you go. Why it's quite expensive, because, well, I have to order the game first from Play Asia in order to actually play it. Maybe one day it will happen. Okay, Hellnight, it is. Are you guys excited? Don't look at the game list, because you can get some of the spoilers of future games. I think the last save was a quick save, am I wrong? I don't even remember where we left. Hey Montail, hi! I was just talking about you and thanking you for ordering the playthrough and also contributing to Dead or Alive 3 playthrough. Thank you very much. I didn't notice it last stream because notifications don't say anything about it. But I did see it on the Nation Alert page. Yeah, me too, Mel. Apparently it is a long game. I had no idea. I love this opening. Let's watch it again. I'm thinking about all my donuts. When I thought this game can get weirder, it got. She actually reminds me of my friend. Somehow. Kamiya, the killer. Are we gonna see him again? We gotta check all the endings. I hope they are on the YouTube. Apparently, the walkthrough says in order to like see all the aspects of the game, you have to go through the game with each partner, because each partner does have like unique comments on the situation and things. To be fair, the mummy girl, yeah. Her. To be fair, I didn't really check many of Naomi's dialogue. There is a button, like, you can talk to her at random points, and she will say some stuff, depending on situation. But I did it only a few times, because I always forgot that it is a thing.
So, you are the one that will be the next Prince of Darkness.
It says Prince of Darkness. I'll be the next Prince of Darkness. I was like, what the hell is he saying? It took me 3 times to figure it out. Please don't do what? Do what? Play with all characters? Come on, don't you like this game? Or I did an extra save later, so yeah. That's my jam. Also, my chat fixed itself. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, also last stream, Solid Eye raided me right as I ended the stream, and because my notifications were broken, I didn't even know about it. I only noticed it later in the chat. Well, I don't think she actually watches my streams, because I assume we have very different schedules. But I'm very sorry. I shall raid her again some other time. She's a very nice lady. Zach, I think I wanted to do something. I feel really bad about the situation. Yeah. Ah, there we go. I wanted to move you again. How's the sound? Do you want it less loud, or is it okay? I don't know, this is growing on me, kinda. I mean, she couldn't have predicted that it was the end of the stream. Okay, we got on the second floor here at the end of the previous stream, and that's it. I think I got the middle level of... how do you call it? Access? And I assume we'll have to build until the full level of access. Hopefully there's no monsters. Now that would be a problem. Ah! I didn't think it would react. No, seriously. Yeah, I mean, it kind of was like on a lot of levels it was trippy from the beginning, but damn. No, not now, I guess. I need to check it once I get the full access, so we can just read everything. To be honest, I don't even remember which ones I already read. There's 2 of them? I can actually do something with this too? Is it the same? This is another code. The ones on the first floor were... oh, I had it written. There were other numbers, that's for sure. Well, fuck. Is it important? Do I need to write it out? You never know. You know what? Better be safe. Then again... don't call... 38, 37. Why you gotta confuse me? Do you want to be banned? Thank you. I always knew I can rely on my chat. Such the best chat in the world. Hello? No? You don't wanna... They don't wanna talk to me. There's a lot of ways to go. Ha! Ratto. Is that Pizza's friend? Looks like we bumped into each other again, eh? Oh, you be creepy. Well, not really. I came looking for you. You be even more creepier. Why are you coming after me? My butthole? Anyway, can't say your situation's improved much, eh? You go from being chased by religious crazies to almost being killed by monsters to this. Yeah, I'm also alone. I wonder how Naomi is. I assume they did, but if they did, what does it make me? Like, am I also dead at this point? Do I look like a ghost too? I think they were consumed by the system or whatever, because from what I read, they do use humans like a... like, I don't know. There's some kind of database that they add the human's mind into. It's basically, I'm telling you, it's basically like score and zero. I figured you could use some help, so I came to save the day. Oh, really? Just kidding. But seriously, you're starting to figure it out by now, I imagine, aren't you? Is it starting to make sense yet? Oh, about the Discord. I recently shared the video on Discord, but if you haven't seen it, there's probably a lot of videos talking about Scorn plot and everything. There was one I watched recently, and it was talking about how the first character we play is actually died. Well, it doesn't really die, but like at some point we see a character kinda die, and then we get reborn as another character. And later, when we get there's a parasite that attaches to us. That parasite is the first character. He just got turned into that thing. That was... Oh, hi, Ski. Peach... Yeah, Pitch Black. I liked Pitch Black movie, but the Riddick movie, not so much. Okay, sorry for that little detour. You're like a horse pulling a carriage, or a carrier pigeon. What? You're carrying something very important. Except there is a difference between you and a horse or a pigeon. Oh, really? It's up to you whether or not to deliver what you're carrying. You have a choice, Fraziel. If this doesn't make sense now, that's alright. It all will soon enough. Here, I really came to give you this. I hope you like it. I don't like it. What the fuck was that? Well, are you surprised? Do you like it? Yeah, give me more. A transplanted copy of my bioelectric pattern onto you. Think you can handle it? I think I already, like, something already joined me. Like, am I gonna be another hive mind? You look alright. Looks like you're adapting to it without too much trouble. I'm impressed. Well, now that that's done, you should go meet that which divides, okay? That's where... Is it first floor? You'll probably be able to get into a lot more places than you could before. Good luck. I'll be seeing you. Well... I wonder. But first, just to make sure that we don't skip anything, miss anything, I'm gonna go all around this second floor. But I assume what he means, I need to go downstairs. There were some ways I couldn't actually go to before. Look like ghost faces just hanging in the air. That's pretty creepy. Well, it doesn't react to me. What? Have you seen one of these videos of where it try to depict real angels? That's how it looks like to me. Whoa. Trippy. Yeah, nice tune. I like it too. Really? Well, it's all blocked. Actually, could I go here? I could. There's even... No? No. It doesn't want me. Well, I hope monster is not coming, because running away from him here, I don't want that. No, thank you. All these yellow orbs, and they are marked on the map, you know? I'm really, really afraid that I have to like check them all and wait, and like sometimes they give you numbers, and I'll have to enter the numbers somewhere. This way. Turn. Oh! I came back. Okay. Sweet. Let's... Ah! Isn't this one who I'm supposed to talk to? Why I can't talk to this one, but not the other one that was hanging in there? Internet. Yes, it's internet from inside. High recipe. We are that which divides. We control access to the bioelectric data matrices. Yeah, read me. Scan screen. Has been thrown into confusion over the results of your screening. Sorry. The hive has divided into two camps that do not agree on the reasons for your presence. This is an unprecedented situation. Repeating query. Are you prey or... We must obey the decision of they who decide. You are hereby granted high-level access clearance. Not the full though, but high is good. Can I go this... Wait. There now. Where was it? Oh, don't tell me I need to go second floor from here. Please. I bet. I bet these doors will open only in the end of the game. Am I right? Ow. Does it hurt? Concept art. Official? I wonder. Must look insane. I assume I'll need to find yet another ghost to join me. Right I go. I'm so glad there is no monster. Whatever. I got a key somehow from one of these yellow things that never gave me anything before. Well, this should open now. Hooray! Finally! A key cut. Ooh, wow. Confer. I don't know why, but it also makes me think of SMT. In a way. Okay. Another walk in the park. What the hell is that? Can't see any hear think. Huh? But I can feel you close. What's happened to me? Who are you? LSD simulator. Yeah, looks like it. Wasn't there a game called Itchy Tasty LSD simulator or something like this? I think it was mentioned before on streams. I kind of want to play it too. Wait, what? Granted? Why are you giving me so many options now, game? I think it's also on DOS. Could be wrong though. Yeah, you already said that. Again? We are the ancient memory of the Hive. We congratulate you on your perseverance in coming here. You who are destined to be the next prince. We have been waiting for the return of the Princess Anne's essence, which was scattered across this planet after the interdimensional shock, which occurred when we arrived here. Waiting for it to be returned, waiting as it slowly coalesced, using the bodies of you prey as its catalyst. Finally, after what has seemed an eternity, it has come to us. In the form of a weak, clumsy, pathetic, chaotic, meaningless life form, why thank you. In other words, you who stand before us now. Yeah, you didn't have to specify, I guess. You are the prey that contains within you the essence of the prince. So I'm not that pathetic. I'm special. Seems... It's very interesting indeed. We await you. I did read some... There is some files here in this level that do give you more information on the world and what the hell is going on. But yeah, as I said, the walkthrough mentions that it's like to fully understand everything, it kind of is required for you to finish the game with all characters. I mean, with all partners on your side. We have been waiting for this moment forever. We can wait a few hours longer. I mean, looks like there's some alien life form that does have like hive mind again, have collapsed on the Earth, And well, I like it's alien life form, but they seem to have like some kind of religion, because what is that dark prince thing? And how the hell am I as a human can have a part of it, a part of him inside me? Doesn't make much sense. But yeah, with the time, they did collect some community called Dark Ring or whatever it is, the cult, that made them be able to steal people from the surface and be sacrificed for whatever the religion they have. Holy Ring, yeah, right. Yeah, so Holy Ring are working for this aliens things. And the aliens also seem to have some kind of hierarchy here. Like, they're all divided depending on what's their purposes. But know this, you are found to your fate inevitably. You cannot resist. In order that you may learn all you wish to about the hive, we shall alter your bioelectric pattern so that you may access more functions of the data storage room. Yeah, I read some files there, but... Wait, did you give me the full access? I'm supposed to be the Dark Messiah? I think, if we will read, I guess I'll go through all the stuff again. It's not that much, really. That's it? That's a dead end? Okay. Oh, why is it so dark? Who turned off the lights? Was it you? What? Yeah, why you always talk to me? I've seen this creature. I assume it's the same creature. It seems like I see. It looked like I could see only parts of it. It's still only parts, but I see more and more of it. I don't know. I wonder what it is. Who it is. Maybe we'll find out. That's a long corridor. Gotta make sure I check every little thing, because with this game there may be some triggers anywhere, and if you miss it, well, you'll get stuck. Oh. Okay. Wait, am I on the first floor? Okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Okay. We started from here, and I ended up in the middle. Now let's go through here. I just got disoriented a little bit. Actually, since we're here, I want to see if I do have the higher level. I think it's one of these orbs that we can read the stuff. Well, reveals. Yes. Let's see. The last documents have the highest. Fuck. Good job, me. Highest level of security. Dark Messiah. Restricted. Okay, I don't have a full access. Okay. We'll check it once I do. Hopefully I will grant it. Will be granted. Yeah, unlucky. What smells so nice in here? Something sweet. A request for the initiation of exclusion removal procedures has been made. Until the request is processed, all access to the system is forbidden. Wait, what? What? Well, remember, the first floor, that green door, we shall be able to open it somehow. Doo-doo-doo. A cake hidden? No. I have some sunflower seeds here. Can they smell sweet? I think it is. I don't know why, but from the distance it does smell like sweet. Smells nice. Can I have a piece? Thank you very much. I'll take 2. Well. That didn't help much. What do you want from me? Let's open those corridors. Thank you. Well, I have no idea what to do. Why is that glass door locked? We need to do something somewhere. Huh. Well, my only idea is to go and check all the red dots and see if something will happen once I am. How about those red dots down there? Some games do have that problem. Here, I think if you kind of know what to do, maybe it wouldn't take that long, you know. idea what it is. Back to the second floor it is. Those floating balls, they call them packets. They're like data banks for those bug things. Yeah, I found the key in one of them actually, surprisingly. But none... everything else doesn't seem to have anything. Well, Mal, I have bad news. I don't know if it's bad news, but this is not the last level, I believe. Let's see. What do we have here? You want me to check all this again? Game? I can't think of anything else, so I'm gonna do that. It's the same. Fine. Get me to... oh, read. Dude, speak up, I can't hear you. Weird, I don't remember this number. I haven't checked this. How come? I could have missed something. Yep. I just thought of something crazy. Imagine if you need to like check these orbs in specific order, since they give you numbers or whatever. Now that... decompression module! Do I go back to that green mark? No? What do I do with this? See? I fucking knew I missed something. I knew it. Hi, Great Fox. Stay in line. I need to do this with mine first. Almost there. Remember how we talked about us ending the game pretty much at the same level, Mel? My brain kind of remembers this area. But I'm pretty sure I never finished it. So I was speculating last stream whether I maybe if if there's like like PS1 codes where you can use them to skip levels. I wonder. Maybe I did that. Because I really can't imagine myself going through this game and not remembering it. Freezing out? What do you mean? The stream, or you mean it's outside? Wait, exclusion removal. What do I do with this decompression thing? Fuck! Oh. Oh, you mean on the street, okay. It's so snowy out there. It's literally like a little snowstorm. I do not envy you, Grey Fox. I don't know what to do with decompress. I should just look it up. We're gonna get stuck here. Good. No, I didn't. Remember, that happened to me a couple times with some movies. Oh, sorry, I thought I skipped something. Like I literally ended up watching a movie, and only after I finished watching it, I realized that I watched it before. That's quite pathetic. You need more fat. Fat is warm. That's a lie, actually. Don't listen to me. I'm quite fat, and it's not helping. I'm always cold. Well, not always. Unless it's summer. Trying to find it. Where the data storage room, okay. What? Hara. There is an NPC named Harasho, which means okay in oral right in Russian. I don't understand. It says that Lino is actually trapped in one of the orbs, and it's like optional thing. You can release 2 NPCs from orbs in this section with the decompression module. I wonder if it's these weird creatures that pop up and like we can't really understand what they're saying, like as if there's a disconnection. Have a nice blanket. I don't think that tea. I don't think it's much possible when you're outside though. Yeah, me too. Like, and sometimes when someone asks me like what your favorite movies are, in no way I can like tell you on the go. Like when I see, like when I stumble across that movie, I will tell you, yes, that one, I love it. But I can't tell on the go which ones I love and which not. Lower level and talk to that which divides again. Your makeup is further changed with the addition of Razzo, and it grants you high level. Wait, but I already have it. Huh? Key module. How Walkthrough says the decompression module gets first, before key module. How is this possible? If you previously had a partner who disappeared when you... Wait, what? Go... I don't understand, this walkthrough is not clear. Not clear instructions. Yeah, I should make a list. Exactly. Open it up and like... Let me read. You can now access the ancient memory block. Where is it? How does it look like? Everything looks the same in this area. Maybe I should talk again to that thingy. Let me talk. That gives me access on the first floor. Oh my god, that's a long way. Years back, and it never changed. That's sad. Remember, let me open it first. Whew, that's a lot. Ancient memory sector. What does it mean? No! You are hereby granted full access. Fool! Hey, you fool. I got the full access. Okay. Does this mean I can go to the green door too now? But we can finally read all the files. Prepare. I read some of them previously, but yeah, let's go through it again, because why the hell not? Wait, no. Stop. Bioelectric data matrices. When a worker unit or prey is no longer necessary to the hive, its corporeal form is converted into electrical energy and either erased or stored within the data storage room. The resulting form of a being which has been converted into energy is referred to as bioelectrical data matrix. Basically a ghost, as far as I understand. Prey. Term used to refer to the dominant sentient life form of this world, which calls itself human. The psychic energy produced by these beings, which they refer to as fear, is of a high degree of purity and eminently suited for consumption by we old ones. Hive. We are a hive adapted for interstellar colonization. When a planet with a sufficient psychic energy is detected, the hive enters encroachment mode and makes contact with the planet in preparation for assimilation. The prince, who is the navigator of the hive, initiates encroachment mode and assimilation of the target. But when the hive entered the atmosphere of this target, the prince's core was sundered As a result, the hive was forced to suspend all high-level functions. Old ones. Self-reference used by the oldest, the most powerful of the sentient interstellar species. Species which has survived 3 cataclysms and assimilated countless worlds in this and other galaxies. The old ones merged with any and all corporeal substances they encounter and assimilated thereby enabling themselves to reproduce and thrive. So does that confirm there's more sentient creature, like planets, inhabited planets out there? Once the target has been completely assimilated, a new target is sought. When acquired, an encroachment hive unit is dispatched to the target. Holy ring. A ring? Group of worker units made by the proctor of the conversion room. That which whispers through processing prey. My controller died. I have prepared for this moment. I have charged batteries. Sorry. It's stuck. Don't fall. Okay. Loaded my gun. After analyzing the initial samples of prey taken from the surface, that which whispers adjusted them, creating what would become the core of the group called the priest. Other samples, priest, we saw him in the cutscene, by the way. He was like preaching there among the acolytes. Other samples were adjusted to become the worker units called acolytes. Their function is to hunt and collect prey for the hive. Yeah, so they basically go and steal people from the streets and bring them down here so they can be sacrificed. Nexus stones. 4 energy matrices which are the source of the power of the hive during travel. When the hive encroaches on the planet, they materialize as stable crystals. If the stones are inserted into the hive's reactors while in encroachment mode, the hive will shut down all functions to prevent an energy overload. Worker units. Worker units are individual mobile units created by the hive in order to perpetuate its functions while in encroachment mode. Normally observant to the hive, there are worker units such as the exploratory unit, designated as that which leads, which have autonomous thought capability. Yeah, I guess. Extra-dimensional bends in the time-space continuum that facilitate travel through the hive. Use of the Nexus stones here creates a warp point that allows instantaneous travel. Warp points, that was. Outskirts. That was like the outskirts were the first areas we entered this alien world. Refers to the area that encompasses the hive's outer limits. When the hive enters encroachment mode, this area quickly converts to a plasma state and begins dissolution of the surrounding planetary material. Selected topic. Reactor room? Area where worker units are produced as necessary. The reactor contained here purifies raw elements and uses them to produce new worker units as needed by the hive. Data storage room. This is where we are right now, by the way. Area in which it contains is contained the records and data of the old ones. All data related to the old ones from the time of their corporealization is presented here. Access to the data storage block is normally accomplished through use of bioelectric terminal, but bioelectric data can also be transferred using a warp point. Conversion room. Area under the direct supervision of that which whispers. Constructed mostly of pathways through non-Euclidean space, it is designed to draw out and heighten a prey's psychic essence. Altar. Central control area of the hive. Under the direct command of the prince, all functions of the hive can be accessed from here. I assume we need to get to altar. That which leads. I assume that that which leads is the monster that was after us all this time, but I'm not sure. Special worker unit created to lead prey to the hive. That's an interesting way. We were kind of hunted by it, so we were going deeper and deeper into that system, so we ended up in here. But how do you explain that it actually kills me? I mean, canonically it doesn't, but it doesn't really stop. Constructed after the form of the prey that it might better understand them. Huh. That which judges. Worker unit that manages the data storage area. The corporeal form of that which judges is composed almost entirely of psychic energy, which allows it freedom of movement in both the corporeal and psychic. It's a psychic. Worlds. That which whispers. Worker unit that controls the conversion room. Isn't that where I need to go? Specially adapted to understand and manipulate the mental composition of prey. It excels at maximizing out the prey's psychic energy. Responsible for the creation of the systems to capture the prey on current target planet, utilizing an organization formed of converted prey called the Holler Ring. The Prince. Wait, the Prince and Dark Messiah are different things? Navigator and guide for the hive. When in travel mode, the Prince merges with the altar and directs the hive. When the hive arrives at its target, the Prince transfers the hive to encroachment mode and takes physical form to begin assimilation of the target. I do not get it. Dark Messiah. The name given to the Prince by the prey of this planet. So it's basically the same. Other variants of the name include Dark Prince, Dark Savior, and Ruler. Huh. Just a fucking alien. Okay, let's see if I can open that door now. I hope you paid attention to what I just read, because that explained a lot of things to the plot. My God, please be open. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. It's another walk in the park. Just gotta go and check all the red dots over and over again until something happens. Use the decompression module. That's хорошо. This is optional though. The walkthrough mentioned that it's optional, so I have no idea what I need to actually do. No, what do you think you're doing? What do you mean? I'm releasing you. I was experiencing the most joyful, the most blissful pain. You're into that stuff? How dare you interfere? How dare you to terminate my suffering before I am allowed to experience the glorious union? Are you sick, bro? No thanks for me? Wow. Oh, great dark Messiah, our Lord and Savior, praise to thee. This guy lost his marbles. It's the same. Yes, it is. What's the point? Help. Who's that? Lino. How did he Like, what happened to him? Damn it! What was that all about? Boy, I tell you, getting compressed hurt way more than dying did. Oh, I heard something was mentioned about it, but I assumed it happens while you're alive. Since how can something be painful once you're already dead? Thanks for the help. How have you been doing? Haven't seen you around lately. What do you mean? We haven't seen that much that long ago, like yesterday. I can't see you. But not that well, like through fog or something. So anyway, did that thing get to you too? I don't know. What? So you mean you're not dead then? Your body is still left in the terminal or whatever it is. So I am separated from my body at this point. What's that? One of your friends isn't here too? Now that you mention it, a little while ago there was like this mist of sparks that went off up to the north. North. Maybe that was your friend. Okay, I assume we need to find my friend. I bet it's that middle section, am I right? I mean, while I'm still here, I'm gonna go and check the rest here first, but I assume it's through another stairs. Don't scare me like this. Probably should save because that stutter is scaring me. Are you kidding me? What do you want from me? Talk to me. Game, you're driving me nuts. Like, no. He said at the north. I'm at the north. What do you want? Demon face. bullshit. Like, you see these worms, but for some reason these ones are not active. This is bullshit. Go to the far northeast corner of the upper section. But on the first floor, northeast. That's where? Which question? Is it the green door? Sever-Yug, Zapad, Vostok. Ah, east is there. That what? Why? Why? This level doesn't make sense. This is too alien for me. We were here before, but I didn't have the compression thing. Ever. I gotta do it. I have to. Can't see. Is this Naomi? I don't know why, but I actually thought it would be her. You helped me. I don't really remember what happened to me, but I remember being really scared. Hey, where am I? Like, at the point where I started today, this game already took me at least 10 hours. 10 fucking hours, and I wasn't even that really close to ending. I wonder how much edited version will take. Like 2 hours? I would doubt it. I'd have to cut like every little thing, which I don't have time for that. Mal, did you see the 3rd birthday video on YouTube? I mean, since you like the game, don't forget to check it out. I don't know what's the matter. There's like fog over my eyes. This fog. And I can't hear very well either. Are you dying? You rescued Naomi. Okay. It's curious that it was like... Apparently, we had to do this. Exclusion removal procedures. Opening no Euclidean space pathway from reactor. What? Access restrictions. This is so scary. Something. You're executing Prince Summon Protocol. Oh, fuck. That's scary. That's scary as hell. Read the title. We got the new music. Okay. What is that music though? Wait, what? Why is the... I assume it's open now? The door right across from me. Can I just go straight there? Progress indeed. Where is he though? That's the real question. Is it? It's kinda lame. I was, while I was editing Third Birthday, it kinda made me wanna replay it. On easy though. Oh, that game gave me really a hard time. Why I would do this? To check the outfits and to see the shower scene. Apparently, in the room where you you are in between the missions, there is a door that you could open. I didn't even know it. No one told me on the stream. You never mentioned you can go there. I can hear it. What? It's one of those parts where you like teleport. Fun. First play. I wonder. I really don't know. I really like it seems like the game is actually created in such a way that you should probably play it on easy first, like then continue with normal and maybe go straight to hard after it, because like it's really fucking tough. It says you can keep your upgrades at the New Game Plus. Looks like that's what they want you to do. The monster's still after me, right? It's a dead end. Nice. Cool story. That's not true. What you just stated? Have you played Third Birthday? Control level. Please. Please. Let me in. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna be saving here and there. Something weird here. I hope it's not the monster. I don't know why, but somehow the air here feels warped somehow. I'm sorry I farted. Yeah, keep your weapons and like upgrades that you get, those orb things that I still don't know like how they work really. Yeah, looks like wait, what? It's dead end. What's the point of this room if it's a dead end? Are you kidding me? What? I prayed for it to be open, but what for? Is this another dead end, by the way? Yeah, I'm a VIP, bish. What the We are that which judges. We have learned of you from the ancient memory. We have something to give you. I hope it's something nice. Genocide can't I don't even want to know. That's insane. Like, you probably have to be maxed out at everything possible. Like, every possible amazing upgrade that you could have. Like, the time has come for you to return to the corporeal world. We have opened the pathway through non-Euclidean space for you. How nice of you. Where? They have opened something for me, but I have no idea where. Do I go back to that? Wait, what? It has red dot, as if I can actually do something about it. But doesn't seem like I can. That's weird. What? Oh, I was wondering where will I end up in there. I saw that little path since we came in here, but like there was no way to get there. You have only one health bar. Damn. Wait, you mean like one health? You mean if you dive to someone else, you're... Okay. Your health bar wouldn't be recharged. Wow. Sweet. A boss fight? Are you an angel? That which judges. We are that which judges. I can barely read this. We control the data storage room. Now that you have regained your corporeal form. Oh, I'm back in my body. You must use the warp point and make your way to the altar. Is this a trap? I mean, obviously they're not, they like, my objectives and theirs do not, like, are not the same. Knacker stone. Well, thanks, I guess. I'm just glad that the monster is not here. What if I go back here? Okay. Wrong button again. Replay. To me, replay value is added not through the difficulty. I was never like, well, because I suck, probably. Difficulty was never something that attracted me, but something that changes the story or like adds to the story. Now that's another thing, and that this game is one of those. But oh my god, it's such a pain in the butt to play. Better just read wiki, I guess, after one playthrough. There's another game that's like actually build on you through getting all endings. Like, you have to go through all the paths to understand the story. It's a series of the games called Zero Escape. First game of which was called 999. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Very interesting concept, I'd say. Wait, how is it called? Conversion room? Is this Metro? What? Very short. My edited video is 10 hours long. And I edited out all upgrades besides the first one. And they took quite a while. There's 1 hour of me reading the documents though, so it's basically 9 hours. Isn't Ninja Gaiden 2 on PC too? What the fuck? This is the first level. Even the sound is the same. What a game? Are you good? What's that smell? It must be in the sewer or something. If we could just find some stairs or something to get back to this. We already went through this. What the hell? What? We're back where we started from. I can't believe it. Wait, did her name just change the color? Did you see it? Was it just me? Or... It did. What the fuck? That never happened before, I think. Or I didn't notice. We did it. We did it. What did we do? Did we? Now all we need to do is find a way out of here. Oh, really? Isn't this what we were doing all this game? Finding a fucking way out? Just... Whenever I try to go back... I just get warped back into this room. Corridor. What's that smell? I'm sorry. That was me again. Is she having problems? Naomi, you're scaring me. What is this place? It actually says Look, I've definitely ran further. I think I'm getting it's cycling. Yeah, I'm literally standing in one spot. This is not a sewer. It's not sewers. We're in Hive and conversion room. What is that supposed to mean? Is this simulation? Where this is not exactly we see something that is actually not there. Shut up. It's just they're just scaring me. He's not there. Kind of reminds me of this. Am I gonna be warped back again? The scream of the lady in the hotel room in Parasite 2. It's insane how she screams for hours until you open the door. And damn, that scream was quite chilling. Ugh. He looks like I kind of found him in the not appropriate times. That which sways. You mean slays? We are that which sways. We exist here in this dream world created by that which whispers. We were born in the dark recesses of the mind of that which whispers. We are that which sways. We give voice to the secret memories contained in the soul of that which whispers. The nexus stones you carry with you, they are the key. They have within them the power to destroy the hive. If the nexus stones are sacrificed, are the pillars of the altar are what? Then the hive will sleep forever. Why are you saying this to me? Why did you do these things to us? We see your thoughts. We know your fears. We show you your inner self. That is our task. That is all we know. Oh, he's such a sweetie pie. He helps. Yeah, this game has some dope creatures. I need to find the damn altar through this maze. You're just tricking me. I know the monster is not here. Shut. That scream though. Renee? What? What is this? Looks weird. Hello again. Tell me, what has happened to me? I couldn't have. I keep seeing this vision. It comes to me and then fades away. There is something biting me on my shoulder. Ear. It is burning pain like fire. What the hell? I mean, she's not what does it mean? It's one thing to die, and another thing to be trapped in some kind of weird nightmarish world forever. Like a fire that eats away at me, burning a bright light like the firework. You see too? It's always like this to me. And even though I can no longer see, there's this feeling, a pulse, a shock going through my body. If I just close my eyes, I can see it. I can remember it. So many games. I guess that means, well, a farewell. I am dead, yes? Are you? That's not the place you expect to be in once you're dead, right? Damn. That's... wow. Whew, this game. Am I stuck again in the loop? Yep, I am. Another loop? Yep. I'm glad. Yeah. That's what I hear. I'm glad we found Renata. Like, I'm very sad that she ended up like this. Stop. Yeah. This one scream. I definitely heard it in first Persona game. I swear. Like at the very beginning in the hospital. I swear this is Scream from Parasite Eve 2. But it was longer there. Yeah, true. But then again, it pays off every penny you spend on it, eh? Happy Key! Hi! Oh my god, thank you very much for 100 bits. Thank you very 500. Can't count. Hey, how are you doing? Glad to see you. The desert, yeah. Yeah, that one. It was a very chilling sound, screaming sound. Ugh. And the fact that she's screaming there non-stop, like until you open the door, and it takes a while. Hi, coffee, sugar cakes. Did you bring cakes, by the way? Hey guys. Hi. Sorry. I shall be able to finish this game tonight. Is there a video of the screen on YouTube? Scream. I need to confirm it's the same. Is this another one of our friends in there? Who are you? Damn, that's a creepy baby. Naomi? Ah, who are you, little girl? What are you doing here? Damn, look at that face. That's some nightmarish imagery right there. Hehe, my name is Naomi. What? It's you as a little girl? Damn, you were creepy. I was trapped in a cold, dark place for a real long time. Does this mean Naomi has like 2 personalities? Because it looked like it. I had my suspicions. Are you me? Nothing to worry about. Yeah. You know what? Kids are creepy sometimes. I swear. I saw a picture, like, there was a video I watched today. It was a video of an artist making fun of the pictures made by his viewers, and there was one art that definitely looked like it was taken from a photo, and there was a little, I assume it was a little girl, like not more than 5 years, eating noodles, and like she's eating it, and noodle is like holding a noodle from above, and the noodle is just going from but the face it made, so terrifying. Kids are creepy. Everyone picks on me. Are you going to pick on me too? Yeah. I wonder if No, I gotta show you. It may take... give me a sec. No? I need to find it in history. It's not gonna take a long sec. You gotta see it, what I'm talking about. Wow, I watched way more videos than I thought I did. Let me find it. The video is like 15 minutes. Just don't remember if it was in the beginning of it or in the end. Ah, there it is. Just suck. You guys are covering it. There we go. How creepy is that? It's definitely taken from the photo, like reference from a photo. Obviously. I wish I could see that original photo though. Creepy kids. Okay, back to the game. Thank me later for your nightmares. Creepy noodle eating monster. This is the this should be the caption of that picture. Yeah. Someone's kid, I think. Sweet little pie, don't you think? Okay. Let's not judge children. No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that. Who's talking though? The little Naomi or the grown-up Naomi? I wouldn't do that. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. That's good. Everyone says I'm weird. No one likes me because they say I hurt them. Told you. Creepy. Kids. Perspective mix. Or maybe her face? She looks like she's about to devour a whole world. I mean, people do be hungry sometimes. I probably look something like this when I'm eating my food. There's just thankfully no one around to take a photo of me when I do. But it's not me. I don't hurt people. I've never hurt anyone. I know you haven't. It's supposed to be a conversation between two Naomis, but I wish they like told me who's who. I mean, I understand from context, but when I try to voice, it's not you. You would never hurt anyone, right? No. Actually, to do this, you need some thick noodles, because others would probably break if you try. But they died. Toshiya and Atsuko. Even Tomoko. And she was my really best friend. You killed them? How? Did I hurt them? Did I kill them? Did I really? No, you didn't. You wouldn't do something like that. Really? Do you really think so? Do you believe me? Nobody believes me when I say that I didn't do it. Even my mommy doesn't believe me. Her mom is also creeped out. I believe you. I know that you didn't want to hurt anyone, that you would never do something like that. Thanks. Nobody believes me. Nobody would be my friend anymore. I was all alone. Thank you. I know that you didn't want to hurt anyone, that you would never do something like that. Could we have some more context, though? What happened? Okay. I guess we'll pretend that that never happened. Damn. Let's go. Huh. That's not a loop. Who's gonna be next time? A lot of, yeah. Emiko? Naomi. That name was not mentioned. Emiko! Boy, am I glad to see you! Hey, Emiko, listen to this. Naomi. You're never going to believe this. I thought I was going to die, you know? Naomi, there's something I have to tell you. What is it, Emiko? Is something the matter? I'm sorry, Naomi, but I've got to tell you the truth. I tried to keep it to myself, to be your friend, but I can't keep pretending. Naomi, there's something weird about you. I thought it was like many girls standing there, but I assume it's actually just like one figure in a movement. Okay. Weird? What do you mean weird? I don't know. It's hard to say. There's something... You're just creepy somehow. I don't mean the way you look, but... I mean, you look completely normal, but there's something about you. Something inside of you that's scary. She do be looking scary sometimes, indeed. Like something about her eyes. It's impressive they actually managed to, like, make her like, they had to, you know, make that CGI model first. They made to make that expression that, you know, actually represents that. Impressive. Rude. It's like, I don't know, like you're something alien. Are you alien too? Naomi, the aliens told me I also have a part of them in me. We could be a nice family. What does that mean? Why would you say such a thing? Why are you mean so mean to me? Don't get so upset at me. I mean, I didn't want to tell you in the first place. It's just that... Well, it's not just me. Everyone says it. Okay, I think the name was supposed to be the first. Sometimes this game text does this. There's something different about Naomi, or like Naomi's creepy, you know. What? But I'm sorry, but it's true. What do you mean? It's not true. It's not. You creepy, Naomi. But we can make creepy kids that will eat noodles. How cute would that be? I think that guy's... He agrees. He's like, yeah. Yeah. This is another trap. Huh. Okay, straightforward. Novel. Yeah. It probably would be good as a novella. Naomi's mother. Naomi. I assume this section would be different if we were not with Naomi at this point, by the way. So we would get some background of other characters. This is so awesome! I want to replay this game like 10 times to see everything. Are you with me? Mom? Mom, is that you? Am I home? Is this home? Kids, dinner is ready. Makes me think of that game. Yes, dear, you're home now. Oh, Mom, It was so freaky. I was so scared. I didn't know what has happening. What has happening? Yes. English. It was like I was trapped in this horrible nightmare, except that it was real. I never thought I'd make it home again. Well, you did. You're home again. Creepy mom. Now I see you where Naomi got it, you know? I was so frightened. I thought I'd never see you again. I thought I'd be trapped walking around in the dark until I died. I'm so glad to be home. Naomi. What is it, Mom? Are you okay? I mean, I thought I was going to die, and now here I am, back home again, and you're acting like you're not happy to see me. I guess. I'm sorry, Naomi. I was just thinking that it would have been better if you hadn't come back. I was hoping that you'd just disappear somewhere and never come home again. Creepy mom. Told you. What? What's that supposed to mean? What are you saying, Mom? Naomi, to be honest, I scared of you. Come on, translator. I don't know what to do with you, especially after what you did to your friends. Yeah, but what exactly happened with her and her friends? I mean, I know we know they died, but what exactly happened? What are you talking about? Come on, Mom, stop it, please. When I got there, Tomoko was lying and the ground. Like, at this point, I'm not sure if she meant exactly that or she was supposed to say on the ground. Mom, stop, please. And Tatsuya, poor Tatsuya with his neck like that. Please, Mom? And the blood splattered all over the road. And on your face, too. Yeah, this is the biggest amount of mistakes I've seen in this game so far. What happened at this point? Mom! Stop it, Mom! In the middle of all these mangled bodies, there you are, crying. You are crying so loudly. She says as if middle of all these, as if there were more than two. Mommy, please. Sorry. I held you so tight. I held you until you calmed down, but as I did, I thought, just for a second, I said to myself, please, don't kill me too. Well, yeah, I guess. Stop it, Mom. Please don't talk about this anymore. I'm scared of you, Naomi. You frighten me. That's why I was hoping you wouldn't come home. That you wouldn't come home and do the same thing to me. Break me like a little doll. So she did it just with her thoughts? She's like, okay, cool. She has superpowers. Please, Naomi, don't frighten me anymore. Stay away. Please, Naomi. Don't say things like that, Mom. How can you be so cruel? Yeah, and what about that one? Well, Naomi, you always have me. What's that? Holy Ring Acolyte, what are you doing here? Our orders were to deliver you, both of you, to the Dark Messiah. The fact that you are here in the Hive means that our mission is nearly complete. Yeah, there is Silent Hill novel. And from what I know, there is like even added plot. And you can play the game from perspective of Sybil. And there is like added character too. Little boy, I think. But I want to check it out. Never had to like a chance to play it. Now all that remains is for the great union to take place, that our savior, the great dark messiah, might awaken. I am getting sick of you, of all of this. All of you keep talking like everything has been planned out. Oh, it's Naomi talking. I mean, it's the dark side of Naomi, okay? That it's all already happened and nothing can stop it. Well, you are wrong. Yeah, no, Naomi, show them. You can break him like a doll with just your thoughts. Do it. Do it. I won't do what you want me to do. I won't let you get what you want. Do you hear? Never. It's too late. It is almost over. The circle nears completion. You can struggle all you want, but you cannot change what will be, no more than you could swim against a river's current. The Dark Messiah's advent is almost upon us. Okay, whatever. She's rebellious. Wait. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it would be a door. That's bright. Naomi. She looks younger here. Yeah? That's hard to read. What's this? It's me. But how can there be two of me? Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. Hi, pizza. Hi. Huh? Apparition of Naomi. Come on, let's go. Go? Go where? A place where there will be no one to tease us, where everyone will be our friend. I know, Naomi. I know how lonely you are. I know how sometimes you get so lonely you can't stand it. I know. That's not true. I got plenty of friends. Dead friends. You can't lie to yourself. You know that's not true, and I know it's not true, because I am you. Because I am you, I know just how lonely you are, Naomi. Don't be afraid. Come with me. We'll go to a place where everyone likes you, and we'll take care of you, a place where everyone can be together. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You're almost there anyway, you know? You'll be there in just a little while. I can wait. That's creepy. Yeah. Truck, yeah. This whole game is trippy, to be fair. And I enjoy every damn moment of it. Another trap. Don't mind, just random screams. I wanna Google. Is there a... Yeah, someone did a video of Screaming Woman. It's so silent though, can you even hear it? It's very similar. Damn. Always creeped me out. No, I think it's different. Hard to tell. Huh? Huh. Ah, okay, there are some turns I still haven't done. Okay. I thought I checked everywhere. It's a killer. Miyaki Kamiya. Miyaki wasn't the guy in the box, right? Kamiya, what are you doing here? In, like, it looks like complete blackness. I could ask you the same thing. I wasn't expecting you to be, to make it this far. I'm impressed. Looks like you have seen better days, though. You're a mess. I've been through hell, dude. And sewers. Too bad. You're pretty good looking. He means me, right? Not Naomi. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah. What? What do you say? Why don't you give up on that loser you're... That's Camille talking. What do you say? Why don't you give up on that loser you're with and come with me, huh? You know you'd rather be with me. For how long until you kill her? Then again, you guys probably would be a nice couple, both killers. I'm sorry, Naomi. What? No way, forget it. I don't want to go anywhere or do anything with you. Wake up, little lady. This isn't about getting back to your little house or seeing your little school friends anymore. The fact that you and I are in here in the hive means that the Dark Messiah will be waking up, and soon. High school. I guess. Let's not talk about it. Let's not discuss it. Because I kind of did too. I literally suggested her to marry me and make babies. And once he's awake, there ain't no stopping him or putting him back to sleep. And before you realize what's happening, the world will be awash in a sea of flame. There will be nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Sorry. Why? How do you know that? What's going on here? Have she been sleeping all this time or what? Because I have already been absorbed. Because one that become one with him In other words, I have given my soul to this hive and to him. How? Now I am a part of this hive. No, I am the hive. I can't wait to see. The hybrid, the future body of the Dark Messiah will soon arrive at the altar. After that, only one more thing is needed. You. Eh? What do you mean? The preparations are complete. All that's needed now for the Dark Messiah to awaken is your arrival. Naomi, I thought I was important. Then the world will be plunged into the beautiful and endless dark. Wait, what if we are both important? Like, is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna be united and make beautiful dark children that will destroy the world? Sweet. Stop it. I don't want to hear anymore. It's too late. It's too late for anything. We're all waiting for you. Don't keep us waiting too long. I'm trying. This place is a little bit confusing. Too late? It's never too late. Oh, believe me, it can be quite late. It's a lie. We still have a chance. Was this sound here before? I don't think so. Huh? There's only one turn I haven't checked yet, by the way. Stop scaring me. I know there's no monster. Can really be partners. Yeah, you can. Which is great. I thought you died. Forget. Your life in this world, your possessions, your dreams, your memories, all that you are, you must forget. You must abandon all. No, but my computer. It's dying, but I still love it. It's my baby. It's the Holy Ring. It's the Holy Ring priest. But I thought he died. Yeah, me too. Well, he kind of do be looking like a ghost, actually, now that we're talking about it. Those hands are long as fuck. I mean, fingers. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. I thank you. Soon our dream, the blessed great union, will be completed with your help. All shall blend into the darkness. All shall be reborn in the darkness. We and you shall become one with the Dark Prince. Even me? What? But I've checked everywhere. Wait, what? What do I do now? I definitely checked all the paths. All the like open ends you see were like warps and endless loops. Maybe they are not endless anymore since I checked every possible room. Or maybe I can return to the very beginning. Will this work? Let's see. But first, just in case, I'm gonna save. What if it like resets the whole area? That would be a problem. find a way out. How? I've been everywhere. What do you want? I probably should check it out because we're gonna get stuck here for too good. Conversion, right? This is where I am. Yeah. Yeah, the walkthrough says the scene behind some doors do vary by the partner. Not all, apparently, but most of them. You can tell me? Sure. Go ahead. Because there's a lot of stuff going on in the walkthrough. I'm not sure if I can find it. Open them. Oh, suck. Can't control the game when my game screen is closed. Sorry. Did we get Argent Stone? Top center door. Okay. That's close at least. It's right there, right? That I was there. They want me to revisit stuff? Yeah. But that's Kamiya. Wait. Like, very top? The one in the very top of the map. That's gonna be a long way. To the right. I've been here. Which one, Grey Fox? Lots of people are in there. Final door. What the hell? I was here before. Boss fight? That which whispers. Ha 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 ha. He reminds me of the first boss in Soul Reaver. So, you have overcome the illusions we created and come at last to this place. I was here before. We are impressed. You are a most resilient prey. If I saw something like this, I would die. My heart would take it. All that was expected of you was that you should wander through the maze of illusions we created, that your fear might ferment. Stop it! We are not toys. We are not here for you to play around with. Ho, 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 ho. He turned into Santa Claus. Full. We are ever amazed at the simplicity of the prey. You talk too much. You carry within you a shard of our prince. Even now it seeks to devour you from within and take its rightful place. Wait, so it's her who's carrying... I thought it was me. The game told me multiple times that there is a part of the prince inside me. We both have it? It would be so much easier for you if you did not resist. So foolish. Face arcades, yeah. That one, Grey Fox, yeah. Why not both? We both are special, yeah. That's why we should make a family. This is what you seek, yes? Very well then, take it. We shall not keep it from you. Yeah, you fucktard. You're nothing. I carry part of your prince, so bow in front of me, you bitch. Argent stone. I have no idea where to use it now. We will meet again soon. Hope not. We'll look forward to tasting your fear then. Oh? Okay. I feel very sick today. Sorry. Wait, it still says conversion room. I'm still gonna be in there? Confusing. Oh my god, it's still wait, haven't I been there? Game? Why? Is this sewer just an illusion too? This doesn't seem to be like a sewer. I literally see tracks. But considering that the map says hive conversion room, yes, it's an illusion. Heresiel, hi. Avoiding. I assume if we dig too deep. Oh, I guess I used the thingy we got from the monster here. Really? Like, that's it? What about this corridor? It cycles? Yeah. It's another cycling thingy. Okay. I'm taking my words back. I was afraid it's gonna be like a whole new area again. What do you mean? Argent. That's the one we got. That scared me for a second. I just saved. I'll be fine. Also, we have quick saves. This must be the last section, right? Altar is where we can destroy the thing. So, one of them actually told me that if I do something with this orb thingies that they gave me, if I use it at altar in some way, it actually will destroy the hive. Why they keep giving me all that, knowing that I can destroy it? Me? Yes, I would rage, and that's exactly why I'm not playing it. Just like I'm not playing any other super hard game. It looks like a rose. I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Nice looking place. Who developed? I think Atlas was only publisher though, actually. Sometimes it's part of being. No, it's not. You don't have like for being a. Playing hard games does not determine who you are. I usually play for experience and plot, like to enjoy, like to delve into the worlds, new worlds that like, and experience things. It's a Oh, really? Okay. Curious. I was trying to see it in the walkthrough. There is such information. It's not mentioned. Like, difficulty is not what I'm playing for. Storytelling aspect. If the world is interesting, like, you know, lore stuff. Experience things that I could never experience in life. You know? Stuff like that. I don't feel like spending long hours on one game trying to overcome the obstacles in it. Like, to me, it does feel like a waste of time. I do understand that other people might find something in it, but it's not for me. It is great. I can't wait to experience it. Who's that? Ratso? Pizza, is this your cousin or? Haha, glad to see you finally made it. This is it. You're almost there. All you need to do is go through this gate. And give me 5. What you've been seeking. Your way back to the surface. The altar is behind it. However, I mean, I told you, the experience too. I mean, like, experience things that I can't in my life. Which is like observing such nice looking ladies playing volleyball and doing other activity stuff. It does, but we've seen this character before. The name does ring a bell, but I don't really remember it. And I'm pretty sure the character didn't look like this when we saw it. There are some things you need to think about. Like, why is the altar here? What do you mean? Like, put it here so it's here? What was the altar made for? To summon the prince? For sacrifices? Think, how have you gotten here? They led me here. The monster literally led me here. We read it about it. It was like the whole purpose of that monster was to lead me here. And the last but not least, how did you get here? And they were like looking all the ways behind me so I couldn't escape as I proceeded deeper into this place. It was all planned, and they gave me the keys. Like, again, why would they give me like it's all a trap. Think about all these things. Do you want to get everything back or lose it all? Cryptic. Couldn't he just give me the answer? It's all up to you. Wait. I don't really have a choice, do I? Do you want to get everything back or lose it all? Think long and hard. Long and hard, he said. Okay, sorry. Someone needs to hydrate. Cool. System. Ow, did it? My butt just got squished. My butt cheeks. Okay. Yeah, it's quite long to think about. Sorry. Huh? Hello? Open sesame? A boss fight? Can't read that fast. Wait, what? They created us. It's speaking. Screeching. I missed most of this. I missed most of what he just said. But I just got the revelation they did create the humans. I thought they came to here when we already were here. Hybrid. Naomi, you can hear it, can't you? My voice howling inside you. You are ugly motherfucker. to speedrun this cutscene indeed. I'll have to I'll have to rewatch it. Pause every line. That was too quick. What were they thinking? Well, I guess the language of this creature is much faster. I'm sorry. Sorry. Coffee. Your message was deleted, but I can see it on the screen. Interesting. That's automod. Sorry. It wasn't me who did that. You know you wish to join me, don't you? Admit it. You want to merge with me. Yeah. Botrix didn't like that. Arnie? Why, thank you, I guess. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I know you want to. I know you want. You want to. I want to. You wish to be a part of me. The urge is so strong you cannot resist it. Damn, when you're saying like that. Yeah, that line. I already forgot. See how bad my memory is. Not even 5 minutes. You know it deep in your heart. You can feel it deep in your blood. Only I can relieve you of your pain, Naomi. You know that only I can silence the call in you here. I don't understand. You needn't be afraid, Naomi. You needn't be concerned. After all, you carry my blood in you. And you had... How do we understand his speech, by the way? You had no choice, nor do you now. I made you do everything, the part of me you carried inside you. That's why you had no choice. You were acting as I told you to. Out to dinner. I wonder, like, what my role is in all this. Like, it feels like I'm a third wheel here. Now, all you need to do is come here. Come to me now, Naomi. What about me? I'm special. You're not a part of me. There's nothing like you in me. He's talking about me? I told you. Damn it. I'm not special. And even if there was, I wouldn't listen to you. I am me, Naomi Sugiura. Nobody else but me. I won't let you win. I won't listen to any part of me that has anything to do with you. What? You fool. You seek to destroy the power that you carry within you. A power greater than any other. A power that is destined to rule over this pretty world. I thought he said pretty. Oh, that would be cute. You wouldn't deny this, the power of the Dark Messiah. I don't want it. I don't need it. I've always hated it. I've always hated that part of me that does something I don't want, like hurting my friends. That's why I want to get rid of it, erase it. I don't need it. I mean, I don't eat. Or anything else you want to give me. She hurt his feelings. Ratso? I see. So that's your answer, eh? Ratso? What are you? Wait, what? He's the Dark Prince. Well, Prince, it appears your attempt to rule this world has failed. Huh? Who the hell? That which leads. That which leads I thought was a monster. It's Ratso? Your task was completed once these prey were led to the altar. The time has come for you to return to the hive. It was a mistake to come to this planet in the first place. You're one of them. What? Upon entering the atmosphere, the hive ceased functioning. Your core was shattered and its shards scattered across the planet. None of these things have ever happened in the long memory of the old ones. Prince, you have lost. This planet has beaten you. I will now send you two to the area where the altar's power source is. Well, I mean, I kinda understand. Not completely. But Ratzo was apparently part of the hive. And he led us here. But apparently he gave us like a freedom of choice here. Use the 4 stones you have collected and come in here to stop the flame of the pillars. This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to you. Do you understand? Good Elliot, man. Can I get his number? No, a kiss goodbye. Weird movie, which... Hello? Altar. Okay, wait. That... I mean, this is like a new area. What? I didn't go. I just straight up used the portal. Is there anything here to check? It looks like a whole area. Curious. What the fuck, game? Why is there a whole ass area here? With a monster. Yeah, this sounds very, We're still going. I think we're, like, this is the last section. We just need to find that damn altar and get rid of it using the stones we have. It's another portal. And Silly Meath was like, when I asked is the game's long, someone said yeah. I was like, nah, this game can't be long. Come on. It literally looks the same but just with different textures. What the hell? It is! What do you want from a game? It's dark. It's scary. I'm scared. see it right behind me. I'm tired already. Well, it just has this little turn, I guess. I love it. Like, because the first half of the game makes you think that there is some kind of, you know, more like a Resident Evil type thingy going on. With labs and, you know, experiments. But it turns out that it's like, it's alien. It's aliens, dude. You know? Yeah. I love it. I love it. Another portal. Let's hope it's what I need. Why it takes so long? Oh my god! Is there a trick I have to do? Because it looks like it's just constantly teleporting me to pretty much the same area but with different textures. I'm telling you, it's the same layout. There's gonna be a slope going up on the left. See? It's the third time I'm going up this slope. Even with my bad memory. I know. He's in front of me. Oh, I think he's above me. Okay. Above me? Okay. I probably have to find a specific way. You made a wrong turn. But I do not return. Like, it looks like the layout is the same, but the textures do change. This is a new. This is not the beginning. We did it? You throw the ebony stone into the flame. Throw them all. Don't we have to redestroy all the stones? Is that it? Wait, how many? I think 4 or 5. I can't open my inventory, unfortunately. I need an actual guide. Like a guide where the fuck I'm supposed to go from this point. Wait. ability? My body is shaking. I must be more scared than I thought. How do you use the ability? And what is it? Oh, okay. Game, you confuse me. It looks like there's turns, but there is no turns. When he's nearby. Does it happen automatically? Or not? Spoiler. Wait, I'm back? I've been here before. You have to interact. How do you... I did. Can you believe all this? I never thought I'd be in a place like this. It's like something out of a nightmare or something. That's all she says. Just random chit chat. So I need to talk to her? I was there. I don't need to go back where I was already. I made a turn. This time I will go forward. Hi, Kesha. How are you doing? What? Did he just warp behind me? Because he was on another level, I think. Oh, this game is so confusing. Just... How do you do it? Please. Please, somebody help us. Stun his butt. I don't want to die. I think it did. Uh-oh. No. Nice meme, bro. She doesn't want to do shit. Fuck. I thought it looks like he's stuck in there for a second so I could run past. Junk food, what are you having? I want cheeseburger. I actually want a Whopper with cheese. Now that would be nice. How do you do it? Yes, it's coming after us. Do something. I wish you were dead. How the fuck are you supposed to know? I hope it's unlimited. Like, can I do this all the time? Nice. Well, I assume this is one of the things we need, but let's hope, actually. This job for nothing. How the fuck are you supposed to find? How many of these, by the way, we have to find? 4? And there's portals that lead you back to the beginning to resetting your map. Shit. One out of 4. Okay, look. Oh, what? Great. Looks like I've opened all the map. I mean, at least on this floor, no? Okay. No, not okay. This leads to one of these fake portals, right? It does. Let me save. I mean, check. I saved. We can reload. Yes, this is literally like the first portal. Because I recognized the turn. A sweet turn. Okay, let's go this way. I did all the turns. What do you want? What do you want, game? There's no turns here, so I'm just forced to go through. There's a monster right there. Oh my god, my butt. Oh, he's above, I think. Yeah, try to get me. I can't. This map doesn't make much sense. How do you get on that one? Down there. You know, that one looks sus. How do I get there? I'd like to get there. Sir. No. It's been awfully silent for a while. Oh, I hear you now. Don't kill me. Yeah, wait till you turn 35. Come back and tell me. No, it's a monster. It's a monster! Uh-oh. Naomi, it would be really nice if at any point you could do something. Still don't like. I'm stuck. Hello? I'm stuck. I literally am stuck. Nice glitch. At least he can't kill you either. Oh, yeah. That's not a soft lock, that's pretty much a hard lock. Which way did I go? I went straight, right? I think. I want to check the turn after it. Right as it killed you. What a bitch, right? Why is he still making sound like this when he's actually laying down? Makes no sense. Wait. Yeah, that's not where I wanted to be. Yeah, so try to do it, Is he in front of me? He's yeah, below. Try doing it without quick saves. Again, the game doesn't tell you, so I don't know how you're supposed to know. I did check this one. I don't understand. Where can you find more of these fucking portals? Hi, Rowan. Thanks for following. Oh, to be fair, look at the walls. This does look like a different area. So it does teleport me to somewhere else. No? I'll keep going. Because I think it is a new area. Maybe there's like one of these pedestals that we in each area, because I found only one, right? I think that's what it is. I told you that the area looks different, so must be one in each of these areas. But where? Just keep saving and going until you find one, I guess. I wonder if it's located in the same place in each. Because it seems like maps are the same. Huh. Well, I don't remember where it was. In another deal. No! I wanted to make that turn. Framing the walls? Framing? Put what does it mean? Putting frames? I'm dumb. Bitch, please. Structure? Woman, please. That's what you get for not using your powers. What are you doing? Or is there a limit to how many times you can do it? Because it looks like she's just out of the powers. If we run into it, she'll die. Like, it's an instant attack if you just go through him. Can't collide. The attack is basically a cutscene. Even in 3D. I don't get it. She doesn't do it. But I want that turn. It must be there. Bad. Naomi, you dumb. You're a dummy. Like, you have to run. Oh. Because of a glitch. Nice to know. You know what also nice to know? Is that I think I somehow managed to save. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. I was so afraid I saved over my death screen. Let's... What? Oh my god. Save, just in case. Oh my... I thought I accidentally saved during the death and, like, I overwritten my last save. It was, like, in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, it looks like it. I bet he's guarding the right way. I don't think I can actually run away from him at this point. It's too close. Nice scream. Please, somebody. I wonder who could have helped us in here? I need to go there though. And it doesn't seem like there's an actual loop to get away from him. Unless he will tell... Dude. Fuck. Where is he going? Please go straight. I think he saw me. Somehow, with his eyes on his butt. Please die. Flee, moving back to start. Am I gonna get stuck again? Worked! Woo-wee! Well, this better be the right way. All this job for that. Love it. I also don't understand. This is dumb. How are you supposed to know? They had to add a dialogue of her like saying, oh hey, I think I can stun this fucker now. Well, see, I missed this turn here. How do we get there? Damn it. There's even 2 turns from upper part. Upper right. Upper right. Did I get there? This is gonna be only second, even if I find it. I wanna die. It's simple. I wanna slap whoever said that. Slap that person in the face. And in other parts too. Don't miss the fucking turn. Finally. There it is. I mean, must be here now. Decompressor. Compress his butt to pieces. Actually, I think. Actually, don't know. Huh. No, I think it's this one. Wait, no, it's not. It's the yeah? Warp points, exactly. Insane. This gotta be it. It has to be it. It has to be. It is. It. Oh, the second one. Two more to go. Bright. Where to next? Bullshit. Three. Last save was on slot 3. Remember this for me. Okay. Do I just go to the beginning point? Where did I even start from? Oh, wait. No, nothing really makes any sense. How do you get to that like separate part, which is not connected to anything? This makes no sense. I think the beginning was the like. It was the lowest right part. I think. Four. Well, in a way, it is. You can't fight, you escape from monster. Yeah. Yeah. But still different stories. Let's see where it's gonna warp me. Is it gonna warp me to the previous area or to the next world? It warps me to the previous area where we already found the thingy. Okay. I need to go find that other portal again. How am I gonna do this? Do you remember where it was? I don't. It was that first part where we tried to attack the monster, I think. You know. But where was it? I cannot tell. Oh wait. If it was one of the... Okay, it must be this turn to the left. I think I know. I think I know. But I may be wrong. Come on, dude. She could kill people like this, like apparently like twitch their bodies just with the strength of her mind. Why can't she do the same with the monster? Like, why? This is the weirdest part, by the way, if you ask me. For HK. I never really score games because it's tough for me. It's either I like the game or not. And most of the games that I did play on my channel, I liked them. I have that good sniff for a good game, you know? I don't even start bad games. Yeah, me neither. Like, I could never give, like, I don't... The way I score things is probably not the same as most people do. Like, I would never give anything a 10 or even a 9, because 10 and 9 is like it's like perfection, which is, there is no such thing in this world as perfection, right? So for me, 8 is like nearly a perfect game. Which means 6 is quite a good game. RE4 got what? Was it bad? I'm perfect. Hey, Infinite! Oh, you are. I'm sure you are. Bitch. Please. Slot 5. I'm trying to finish this game while dying. All's alright. Though. How about you? He's coming after my butt! Uh-oh. A turn, a turn! I knew it. A turn. It's always a turn. I love Resident Evil 4 on the It's one of the best gameplays out there. Believe it or not. No, this is gonna just cycle me. How many of you played it on Wii, by the way? PS2 one was like very bad port. GameCube was the best. I wish they did use PS2 for Wii, I think, but oh my god, controls are so damn good. You guys have? Nice. I found it. I have no idea where the last one though. It's the 3rd out of 4. Damn it, guys. I see you are some distinguished ladies and gentlemen out there. Nice. Original Deus Ex was great, yeah. Hard for me to choose. I kinda also liked second game. Maybe unpopular opinion, but I loved it. It was so much playing, so much fun playing. How come? Okay. Ah. Armored Ashley costume was the worst thing they could have done, in my opinion. It was horrible. This fucker is right there. I'm dead. Wish me luck. Did he go away? Did I see things? Huh. I think it might be because there is no way for me to run away. Like, the way behind me is actually blocked. Maybe that's why he's not attacking. Oh, wait a second. I'm dumb. He's somewhere else. Okay, let's see. What is this map even? There's a turn? You must be hiding something, sir. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Where did I come from? Can he even use teleports? Oh, I am so lost, I gotta tell you. I'm not sure if this is what I need, but we can try. doesn't seem like there's much. Have we done it in this area? How do you think? Looks like no. I can. Fuck. Nothing is perfect. Yeah. I mean, everything is very subjective, right? Like you can like some like I do enjoy a game like this, for example. I'm having the time of my life right now. Even if I don't look like it. But for a lot of people, this game is probably like very ew. And that's fine, I guess. But still hurts because they're not making good games anymore. Yeah, I definitely didn't do this level. Unless I was super lucky to find what I needed right away. Please give it to me right now. Can I? We need this. This is where I need to be. I need to be on this thingy and go to there. How do you do it? Well, I can only presume that we could get there from... I have no idea. Yeah, I love puzzle games. I may be not that good at them, but I still love them. Okay, let's see. There's 2 possible ways, and I'll give a try to actually another one. Yeah, it can be fun, but again, I need a plot. Like, it can't be just a puzzle game for the sake of puzzles. There has to be some story to be told. Come on. Kill him. Yes, it's coming, so you better kill it. Kill it. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Fuck, which was the last save? 54. Okay. No sound scared me. I love DS. So many great games. 3DS seems to be having also a very good library. Quite impressive. I was very upset with Wii U. Like, it has potential. Yes, you did it. Good job. Environmental, like, figuring getting keys and getting like not the stuff I kind of like Metroidvania stuff. I like classic point-and-click adventure games, like third-person games. For example, Still Life that we played, Siberia, stuff like that. There is also games like Myst. that I really like, and we played through first 4 games. But I gotta continue with the series sometime. The fuck was that? I was launched like a rocket. It better lead me to where I need to be. I think it will. I think it will, guys. Oh wait, what are you doing? Fuck me. Oh no. I did the wrong thingy. Fuck. Okay, wait. Can I cycle back? Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Oh. Loud for... Oh, damn. I hate when ads do that. Especially on TV, usually. Like, it was years ago, though, the last time I watched a movie, but... there were moments when my internet gets cut off and I'm kind of ending up with TV. And you watch a movie and then there's an ad starting rolling and it's like super loud. It wakes you up immediately. Are you there? He's coming. Oh, he's above. Nice. We did it. I mean, what's gonna happen? It's gonna be game over or I have to go somewhere? Because I have no idea where to go if we do have to go. This is the last one. We did it. He dead. You did it. Not bad at all. The Dark Messiah will awaken no more. Now that there is a certain adventure game I'd like to play sometime. It's actually, I think it's a kid's game, but I have very warm memories about it and I want to play. It's put games. I played only one though, and a little bit because I didn't know English and I couldn't like. I don't think I went too far in there. It's still for kids, so I don't think you really need to know English to go through it. Anyway, it was a put goes to the moon, I think it's called. Such a sweet game. Now that the hive's power sources have been cut off, it will no longer be able to maintain itself. Soon every part of the hive will shut down and slowly coalesce. What is this word? Into stone like a fossil, just as it was before your kind came. You must hurry now. There is an elevator made by your kind behind the altar. It's the only way to get to the surface now. Do you understand? Oh, elevator me behind the altar. Which one? You have to get out of here before everything is destroyed. Is it gonna be timed? But you, what about you? You can come with us. Me? Thanks, I'm touched. Don't worry about me. I'll get out of here before the hive is destroyed. Nothing that happens to it will affect me. What exactly is he? What? Is that a word? I need to know what it means. What does it mean? It is a word.
Coalesce.
Coalesce. Coalesce. It sounds like koalas. Cute. Koalas. I'm gonna miss you. Beginning to go out. There's flames. Door. Is that the elevator? Open the door and go through. I don't have a choice, do I? Another alien. Yeah. No. I understand. I think he's some kind of special alien. I understand he's an alien. But like, I feel like the game is trying to tell me that he's way more than that. Whoa. If this elevator breaks, how do you maintain it? That's it? Yeah. Are you serious? Seriously? That's all? Give me more. Aww. This one makes me think of Persona 1. Is he flirting with me? Oh my god. It's almost 4 hours. I knew that it's gonna take some time from this point, but damn it. This is insane. Thanks, Hey Angry Sky. Oh my god. Is there like all endings video on YouTube? Yeah, there is. Well, the thing about the endings though, it slaps. Oh my god, I love it. Ask you anything. I don't. Who is Ratso? Do you know, like, besides what we already know? Like, is there a secret meaning to him? His being? Yeah, I know that. I read about it. Endings depend on who you are as a partner. It's also better for you to go through the whole game with each partner in order to see all the aspects of the game, because partners do make comments, different comments during the game. And that section in the last conversion room, I think it was, that section is gonna be different with each character, because you will see stuff related to them. Like we saw stuff related to Naomi because we kept her, and you would be seeing other character stuff. I guess we will check the endings on YouTube, but that's not gonna give us too much information. But the video is like 13 minutes, so I guess it's just these like cutscenes, and that's it. Well, that was quite an adventure. Do this. More time? No. I even said that I will be maybe playing Donkey Kong after this one, but I'm not feeling well tonight, so I would call it a day. We will check the endings though, but I would like to rest. I will be starting how's it called again? Chronicles of Riddick tomorrow. Donkey Kong Country. I did start the game, but it's been a while and we never finished it. But I guess it will have to wait a little bit longer because I have a request to play Riddick. Okay, let's check the endings, I guess. Is there better quality? That's all. Yeah. Worst ending, Hyoji Kamiya. Wait, I think you can actually end the game with no characters on your side. How is that the worst ending? Oh, okay. Being with Kamiya is worse than being alone, apparently. To be honest, I'm not surprised. He's an asshole. It's if you don't remember, it's a killer guy. Yeah, and that's appreciative. Lots of work put into these games. So many little details. I really appreciate it. This game is awesome. But also a pain in the butt to play. I thank gods that I have quick saves in this age to be able to actually finish these games. I'm not as hardcore as I was as a kid. Everybody does evil things the whole game. Oh. Kamiya makes me think of Kamui from... how's it called again? Silver Case. That's very specific, Kesha. As you can see, this is European version and it doesn't have voices in the cutscene. I've talked about it in the beginning. Good luck, Gray Fox. Thanks. Wait, what? A kitten? What the fuck are you talking about, a kitten? Not the kitten! Okay, he's truly a bastard. Only a bastard could kill a kitten. Horrible. I completely despise him now. I kinda liked him, but not anymore. Fuck you, Kamiya. That's it? No, it's not over. I like how there's still cast for voices, even in European version, while it doesn't have voices, actually. Very sweet. By the way, this game never came out in USA. That's what determines a human being. If one lacks something like this, they should be like probably kept separately from humanity, because it never ends well. Okay. Okay, second, next ending is you are all alone now. It's the same text we saw before, by the way, in my ending. What exactly is he? I'd like to know too. Castrating. That's not gonna help with anything, to be honest. But people will find a way to do bad things, nevertheless. Looks like the same cutscene. It's the same stuff. It's little... You have to play the game to see different stuff. Bad ending, that which wonders. Wait, that which wonders can join you. That's a who? It's one of the aliens, that's all I know. It's gonna be the same ending. What's the point of including all these if they are the same? Hey, yeah, this guy. Wait, what? Go now? I will remain here. No! Go with us. This is... What would the word be in your language? This is my home. And you're ready to die with your home? But it is not your home. Return to your world and forget all that has happened here. I'm not sure it's possible to forget all that. Do you hear me? I will continue to wander the hive until the material that makes up this body loses cohesion and ceases to exist. I thought the hive will be exploded and destroyed. I enjoyed my time spent with you, you who overthrew the prince. This guy looks like a nice guy. Why couldn't we take him with us? That would be sweet. I'm not sure by the prince they mean, well, it's also a position, but it's like an ultimate being from what I understand. I don't think there is a king. René Lorraine. Human. I literally thought that the one who's bleeding or whatever was the monster, you know, the one that was chasing us all this time, because he kind of was also the one that made me go here. Only Retsu was talking this time, no Renee. Hybrid, yeah. It was mentioned that. I mean, it doesn't mean that he can't have two names. But yeah, I guess I was wrong. Is there anything new here? After explosion. Wait. Renee is talking. No photos, no evidence. Damn it, Renee. I didn't even know she had a camera. I feel like I hear some voice. Or is that a part of the music? Leroy Ivanov. Cool name. I think that two personalities thing is only because she was affected by the prince thing. You know? They were talking about the impact and how it affected some of the humans. I thought I also had it in me. They were talking about it too, that I have like a piece of brains inside me, just like her. And that made her do the thingies with her friends that killed them. And from the ending that we saw just now with Kamiya, he also had the same. Like, he was, like, he heard the voice, just like Naomi did, like, but unlike Naomi, he succumbed to these things. Like, he turned evil, while Naomi was fighting this. And apparently she won. Oh, well, that makes sense. She flirts with you. Oh my. So we can have babies in the end. Nice. Yep. Endings are basically the same. Like, most of them don't even like. Kamiya's ending looks quite like there's a whole actual ending with him. While with everyone else, it's basically the same. Some of the lines are different. They have different like afterthoughts, but that's it. Again, to see the difference, you have to play through the game, and the most importantly through conversion room section. You know, the sewers that looks like sewers. I assume that's where you will see the most of the difference. I wish there was something like this in YouTube, but I guess you'd have to watch the whole walkthrough with each character. That would take another like 10 hours. No, thank you. He has a gun? Wait a second, you can fight? I mean, it depends on your perspective. If you are evil, you may find this ending actually good. Kamiya, trustworthy. Are you kidding me? Kamiya is a serial killer. No, you cannot trust him. He's a psychopath, an asshole. Hey Reggie, how are you doing? Hi. Exactly. Like, what the fuck? Only the worst kind of scum could do something like this. They're so cute. Oh, me? I'm okay. Not feeling that great tonight. But I'm alright. Oh wait, that's a good ending. We already saw it. Yeah, that's the ending with Naomi. They look all the same. I'm quite disappointed with endings, to be honest. They could work better. Like, again, Kamiya has an actually separate CGI ending. Where I guess they made this ending and it was like, you know what? Too much work. We'll just redo the same stuff and add subtitles. That's it. Has brown eyes. Apparently. This game traumatized me for 15 years. This is quite an experience indeed. I'm glad that I went through the game. It's a very interesting experience, and yeah. Terrible It's the best ending in the game. What are you talking about? Like, have you seen it? And none of other characters have themselves in the cutscene in the end, besides Kamiya. We don't see Naomi in the ending. Renee is not in the... No one. What is this bullshit? Well, it was fun while it lasted. I think we all should do more research into the plot though, because there is definitely more things to find out about. I do still wonder about what's his name again? Razzo? Pizza? What's his name? Razzo? Like, I wonder if he is actually a prince. I suspect he's a prince. Razzo, yeah. There's definitely more to him than we're told. Pretzel? Yum. What? Okay, guys, I guess I shall prepare to wrapping it up. I did not expect it to take so long to finish this game tonight. Still worth it. A special independent alien. Like how is he? He's assigned a special role. Yes. But how is he independent while everyone other is connected? This is the only explanation. He must be the prince. The others hated him. Oh. Curious. That reminds me of what's his name again in Penumbra? Kevin? Clarence. I think it was Kevin in Russian version. Created to be. So they created him that way, and because of that they hated him. That makes total sense. Yeah? Backfire. So not cool. They didn't. Yeah, that's what free mind does to you. Their mistake. Don't give too much freedom. Joking. Just joking. Jealous? What do you mean? I'm gonna play the music, by the way, while we're here. I'm trying to also find someone to raid silently, since the others were part of the hive mind. Yeah, like, must be very lonely that way. I feel bad for Ratso. And he still decided to stay in there. Like, in a way he's more human, you know, like he's more human probably than any of these creatures because of his free mind, separated. He could go with me to the surface. Well, I already like mentioned it probably like 3 times tonight, but why we don't rehearse it? I will be playing the Chronicles of Riddick tonight. Riddick tomorrow. I can't even speak. I'm sorry. I'm half asleep and also not feeling well. Hopefully I will be streaming like at least a couple hours earlier. That tonight was a late stream. I'd like to thank you all guys for joining me tonight. I appreciate the company and as always enjoy it. I hope you had some fun too. I'm not sure how much it can be with this game. I did though. I genuinely do like this kind of games. There's something very special about them, and specifically this one was very. It definitely has its uniqueness. I loved. I wish there was more music to it though, because they proved they can do something special. That opening cutscene is something. Like, why didn't they do more? A whole game is like filled with just a couple tracks that consist of like what, 3 notes. Just horrible. That most of them sound all right though. Besides that one little track that was really annoying. Yeah. I'm still looking for someone to raid. Give me a sec, okay? I can't decide. Not I should follow more people, I guess, because whenever I'm streaming, there's not many people streaming among those that I'm following, and I'm always like ending up not knowing who to raid. Even? What do you mean even? Silent Hill has more music. As if there's not much music in Silent Hill. There's a lot of music in Silent Hill. Even in the first game. Maybe some of them in the first game, maybe some of the tracks don't sound like a music, but it does to me. Does it sound like a music to you? Minimalism is a very wrong word there. It's just like Akira said, he was experimenting there with the first game, and he was using lots of stuff that was actually not meant to be used while making music, and that ended up in a very unique sound he created for the game. That's very impressive. It does sound very unique. Nothing like you probably can't find anything like this in any other game. Impressive. I think I'll go and I'll raid Aaron. He's playing, practicing more Silent Hill speedruns. By the way, since we're talking about Silent Hill 1, yeah, good idea. Don't you think so? Yeah, guys. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I will be here tomorrow most likely, and the plan is to play Chronicles of Riddick. So if you are into it, I will be glad to see you. If not, I will be glad to see you anyway. I wish you all good day, good night, take care, and well, I really hope to see you. But for now, have a nice one.